Alright, hello. So I went mining a couple of days just to get just to get the ore needed for beacon that we're gonna use for mining the other hole. And this is what I got, which is unfortunately not enough. Not enough to fully power a beacon. I also got all this stuff as well. Well, not that, I had that on me. I just wanted inventory spots. But yeah, so we're gonna need this much coal to cook all that iron. I don't think it's enough. Also, yeah, I got a bunch of diamonds as well, but we don't really care about the diamonds, now, do we? I honestly even contemplated just not mining them because I literally had zero use for them. So yeah, we've only got this much iron, which is not enough for the hello Phil at 950. Guess I'll just call you Phil. I know who you are. Don't worry. Anyway, yeah. Oh, fuck. Let me get a bit of stone. Got stone, right? Yep, I do have stone. But yeah, let's mine up all these diamonds. Oh yeah, and I completely lied about not having enough iron because I've just completely filled this with iron. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just died like a moron. It'd be closer if I just die, right? I just died like a complete and utter idiot. Can I stop healing, man? I thought I had feather falling, and I was also flying. But whatever. This is why at the start of every video I always start every video I always sleep in the bed. Because of course I'm gonna end up dying. Anyway, the base should just be over there. So let's go. I cannot believe it. How am I gonna get down there? Well, I've got spare leeches. Oh, okay, I'm fine. Good thing I've got spare leeches or I'm fucking dead. Only 5 minutes until the stuff despawns, so I should be good. I cannot believe I just died like that. That is hilarious. Good thing this isn't hardcore, otherwise that would be the most pathetic deaths of all time. I should probably make a nether portal over the spawn, just in case this happens again. And what is this like random cut in the generation? It's so stupid. Like I did not do this. It looks like I did. It looks like I just cleared the goddamn water with sponges. I didn't. The generation here is so buggy. Okay. I'm pretty sure I know a way down there that works. Without having to get too many unnecessary items and that. Yeah, this is the best. Go, go. I'm so slow for Elytra. Here we are. This is how we get down here. Hopefully this works. I need to set my spawning first. I'm pretty sure they updated it so it does work on Bedrock Edition. But you never know. I could just be bolting myself to my death. Here we go. I had Curse of Vanishing on some of my stuff, didn't I? Anyway, sort of like this, with that stuff like that. That was over there. That was up at top left. That was above the bucket. I didn't realize we were going to be doing an inventory clearing goddamn stream. Most awkward death ever. Anyway. Now that we're back on track. Yes, I lied. I do have enough goddamn iron to make the beacon. So let's get to mining it. You know, that made my reveal a whole lot less cool because I fucking died. And it's turning night. Oh god. Cool. Yeah, I can totally use it there. I really shouldn't have died there. There was absolutely zero reason for me to have died there. But yeah, I should have been able to tank this either way. I don't know why I couldn't. I hate the fact that it's deep slate iron. Because it isn't insta-mineable. But neither is normal iron, is it? But yeah, the plans for this stream is to fight the Willer. I'll probably be fighting them. No, I won't actually. Yeah. Whilst I'm farming for the weather skulls, I'm gonna be cooking all this iron in the nether. And once I've got the beacon fully powered and everything, all the iron blocks made and everything, after I've fought the weather, I'm gonna mine out a big chunk of the earth over at the end bit because there's like 7 spawners there. And I'm gonna like try and mob proof everything else so that no mobs can spawn anywhere near it. So that the mob cap isn't taken up by stuff I don't want to be spawning. And once that's done, I'm gonna try and make it so they spawn properly in a turn. And then we're just gonna farm them. I'm not sure if to include the spider spawner or not, because not only is it a bit far out of the way, spider spawners in and of themselves are a bit of annoying. They're quite just annoying themselves. So I might just leave the spider spawner out of it. And quickly, before I forget, I'm going to quickly patch that. There we go. But yeah, I spent a couple of days after stream just mining iron with my Silk Touch pickaxe. I had to fly thousands of blocks away because I wanted to find a mountain so I didn't have to go down in order to mine deep slate iron ore. Because then I ended up finding diamonds and all that. I didn't want to do that. I just wanted iron. And coal as well. And coal spawns easier. It's easier to find higher up, which is a bit weird, but yeah. But every time I seen a cave, I was like, I might as well go down. So I ended up not getting very much coal. So I think I'm going to use. I had an idea. Come on, spit out. As the fuel, I think I'm going to use lava from the nether. But I'm going to be cooking it in the nether. It's going to be easy enough. Thank God there is enough iron. Anyway, I need to make the diamonds as well now. This is the part everyone likes. Just having a giant stack of diamonds that you quite literally never have a use for unless you get so many that you can make a beacon out of them. Look at that, stacking 2 diamonds. I'll put that in this chest. I also did mine a couple extra diamonds by accident. I'm not sure which one I put them in. It doesn't really matter. But yeah. I really do need to clear out this one because it's got a bunch of stuff in it that is just unnecessary. Anyway, I should really just use this as it's intended. Yeah, that's totally how it's intended to be used. All working just as it was designed. I also need to heal my elytra. Wait, did my elytra heal from an EXP from me dying? From me picking up my own EXP? think it did. It was way closer to breaking. That's funny. Or was it the? I was probably the diamonds. Yeah, it was probably the diamonds. That's less funny. But boring. Because yeah, I flew like 10,000 blocks out that way, which means next time it updates, I'm going a different direction. Uh, yep, which means I need my buckets. My buckets are somewhere. They're probably in the iron chest, if I have an iron chest. Uh, it won't be in here. They'll be in here, right? Yeah, they're there. Anyway, if I've got 27 iron, 27 stacks of iron, I will need 27 furnaces. And in the end, I think I've got around about that many, right? I should at least, I'm pretty sure. I need to make a room that's just circular here. Rather than having to go into it just doesn't look good. Makes me look broke. I need to expand that pathway as well. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I need 3 more. Even if I hadn't died, if I went for the end to grab those furnaces and came back, I would be so far away. I think I'd break my elytra. Uh, yes, I need to expand my inventory somehow. Because currently, as is, it's too goddamn small. Put this in here. I needed 3. For 27. There we go. Now, where's my smite sword? It's in. I think it's sharpness 5. Oh, yeah, I've got sharpness 5. It's in there, right? Yep, here we are. I will not need my axe. I will not need my hoe. Nor shall I need my shovel. I will need my foot, though. Here we are. Also, in case there's gas, I won't need that, but I'll need this. Anyway, that's all that. That's fortune, not self dodge. There should be some more pork chops down here. No, there isn't. I'm running out of pork chops. It was such a pain filling it the first time. I didn't even fill it. I've still got this and that to do, and that. But I couldn't be, and also that. But I just couldn't be bothered fishing for so long for all the puffer fish. Right, I've got the food, got the furnaces, I have the raw iron. I will do this. Let's do this. So I need 3 skulls, and then I will just kill the wither, and then it will be fine. Still got EXP from the last time I was here. Yes, yes, I need to do it somewhere down here, yeah. Somewhere where I'm not going to encounter the furnaces. They should be in render distance most of the time. Also, the fact that it does this stuff every single time I leave and join this world is really irritating. Anyway. Just need to do this for each and every single one of these individually. Can't be too much of an ask, can it? Couldn't I just look at the stuff in my inventory and realize the only thing that can cook is whatever? Why have I got a mushroom in my inventory? And this? I swear, Minecraft just adds stuff into your inventory over time. It doesn't even have to try to do it, it just does it automatically. I'm missing 3 furnaces, worth of goddamn furnaces. How did I manage to just not fill 3 furnaces? Here we are. So it's here, yeah, it's the middle ones. And here is one. Here will be another. And here will be another. And another. And another. And another. And another. And another. Because far as I'm aware, lava can cook up to 100 things by itself at one go. So doing this is completely fine. I used to refuse to do this because I didn't want to waste my buckets. See, this is why I'm currently got on peaceful mode. And yes, for those watching via YouTube, yes, I did accidentally die in a stupid way on my hardcore world. That is why the hardcore world is over. And the worst part is, I also forgot to record it. So, yeah. I died in some stupid way for some stupid reason because I'm stupid. And I realized that I didn't really enjoy hardcore as much as I thought I would. I mean, definitely in the past I would have enjoyed it, but as I am currently, I didn't really enjoy it anymore. I kind of like when I swap the the difficulties midway through. Anyway, that is all of them full. Which means this should be full of iron by the time I get back down there. Anyway, I can't wait for those piglins to start fighting me immediately. But does it even need to be hard to add my swap? Oh. I haven't brought my bow. I don't know why I didn't. Why is he going down there? He just died to my force. I don't get the. Come on, man. No, I don't want that. I hear skeleton. The other skeleton? No. Oh yeah, shoot me through the block. See, this is the bit I'm used to farming at. Get all this junk in my inventory. Like, come on, man. Idiot. Did I forget I was wearing my chest plate? Yes. I mean, the fact it does this much damage still crazy. I cannot see a thing with this fire. Could these zombify piglin like screw off? Like you're not a part of the horde, isn't it? Oh, I keep on trying to throw out the fireball instead of at the gas. And then I couldn't see that time. And then I'm gonna stop making excuses now. He got hit by forums. I remember last time I was like 20 weather skeletons at a time. Yeah, I'm getting like one every couple of minutes now. But yeah, I'm gonna equip my bow. These blazes are getting annoying. Can't see anything. Who decided fire should blind you? Like seriously, who decided the fire should blind you? You need to have a long and passionate talk to them about how stupid that is. It's fire. It should not blind me, along with damaging me, along with annoying me. I just had a zombified piglin with that. Ah. I hate blazes. They're so annoying. They're unnecessarily annoying. It's not even like they're difficult to kill, because one hit and they die. It's just like, where did you even come from, mate? And the fact they put fire everywhere else as well. Like, I still need the blazes. Because I'm going to be playing on this world for a long time. And I'm going to be using potions. And I'm going to be making potions. And I'm probably going to want a double chest full of potions of each type of potion, each level of potion. Splash and non-splash. And in order to do that, I need blaze rods. And a lot of them. That's 2 skeletons now that I've killed that I should not have killed that way. I get shoved behind or something. I keep getting pushed forward. I dodged that. Put the junk in here. Cool. I'm standing here. Whatever. Also need to get rid of these. I mean, I should probably go to like another waste biome or something for a different fortress. Oh, come on. Oh, you bastard. There we go. Anyway. I'll be back in a minute, people. I need to go grab my food. It shouldn't take too long. I am back, people. There's nothing over there, no point. Can't see anything. I don't mind the fire effect. I just want them to like decrease its size by about 80%, so that it's just like below the inventory bit, where I can see my items. Any skulls yet? No. Why would there be skulls? You know, I did not think it would take this long to do this. That did not hit. I can put flame on my bow, can't I? Yeah, I can. No, he was dead. So, nobody asked for your opinion, mate. You know, if they made netherite armor able to act like gold for piglings, then like netherite would actually have a use that I might actually use it for. You know, I probably should bring my fire. You know, that's why it was a lot easier last time. I brought my fire resistant potions. That is why I didn't encounter nearly as much trouble last time. Because whilst in the nether, I brought fire resistance. That was very stupid of me. So yeah, it's magma creams to make fire resistance, right? Magma creams. Uh-oh. I don't have magma creams in there. What bit of this bit? The nether segment. I can't uncraft magma blocks, can I? No, I can't. Unfortunate. I guess one potion will have to do. Actually, so annoyed at that. I mean, I could wear gold armor, but then, like, the weather skeletons will start doing, like, 50 hearts of damage to me. Now I need magma cream. You understand? Okay, cool, I don't get magma creams. Zero items. I've got literally looting free, mate. There's zero way you can get zero items out of that. Just waiting for stuff to spawn in. Okay. Up there's nothing. Oh. I see you. Nope. I see you. I also need you. Really, only 6. Really. Gluten free, only 6. I mean, that is just unfortunately bad luck from my part. See, now I can just ignore those guys and they can't really do anything to me. Here you are. None of them are skulls. I'm pretty sure It's like a 0.5% chance of getting a skull per skeleton without looting. And then with looting free, it bumps up to like 3.4% chance of getting it. Which really isn't that bad. But yeah, of course, it is seed dependent. I'm pretty sure it is at least. So it depends what seeds you've got for when it comes to skulls. Even with looting free, you could just get unlucky. And the seed could just be like, well, you don't get one for Nord 2,000 Wither Skeletons. I don't really do nothing about it if that's the case. Come on. Pretty glitchy stuff. Once they cast both layers on top, they realise they have to cast one layer behind, but both layers still want to be the one on top. This is why Minecraft takes so much processing power. Stupid stuff like that. I mean, if I was Mojang, I'd hire like a team of like 3,000 or whatnot, and I'd just have them rebuild the game from scratch. To get rid of all the stupid stuff like that. Like, fire and poison really shouldn't be two different things. It's just that, like, poison should be curable by milk, and also show you've got how long it's going to last. Whereas fire should just the exact same thing. So is weather. All those things should really be the same, just skinned differently. But instead, it's like in the cold, fire is just genuinely a different thing. Even though it does the exact same thing as poison, except from it kills them. It can kill them. When they could really just have that be like a yes or no, is it fire in the cold. It saves so much processing power. I don't know why they don't do it. Well, I do know why they don't do it. They're cheapskates. They're scared of changing anything about Minecraft because the last time they done something stupid, they messed up, and everyone hated it. So they no longer want to deal with the base game. So they just add stuff on that are just nothing burgers. Like the last 12 mobs they added, they don't drop anything. They drop nothing. You have to do some stupid stuff with them, like fucking breed them or watch them grow up from a child, which takes like 40 minutes just to get the items out of them. When something like this, stuff, it drops. Like, yeah. You kill this, and sometimes it doesn't drop, sometimes it does drop. The point is, it drops stuff. Nowadays, it'd have us like pour fucking milk on it or something stupid like that in order to get a blaze rod. And it's like, I just don't want to do that. I just want to kill it. Sure, you can have multiple different ways of getting the same item. Like coal, you can mine in the ground to get it, or you can kill a wither skeleton to get it. Or if you don't want to get coal, you want to get fucking the other type, the charcoal, you can cook logs in it. It doesn't have to be one type of log, it can be any type of log and you get charcoal out of it. Why are you running away from me? But now, sound like a panda. What does it drop? Nothing. What does it do? I'm pretty sure if you get one of the coffin ones, the L ones, you can get slime balls up with them using some sort of method or something. But I don't know if that's right or not. I'd assume it is because I'm remembering it, but I could be wrong. I've never actually seen a panda in the game before. Funnily enough, I've never actually seen one. That's how inconsequential they were. Inconsequential they were. I literally have not seen one. It's been years since they've been out. I've never seen one. Or the one time I put one down using a spawner, just to look at it, kill it, see if it dropped. Didn't drop anything. Well, it's a similar thing they did. Polar bears. They drop stuff. They drop fish. Literally the exact same sort of situation, but it drops fish. Way better. It's just way better that way. Because at least they drop something. You actually get something from killing it. And there's other stuff like sheep, where it's like you don't even have to kill it in order to get the stuff, but you can kill it if you want the stuff. But it's more effective if you just use shears. But you can still kill it if you want the stuff. If you want the wool. Minecraft's about giving you multiple different options to do the exact same thing. Because killing them really shouldn't be the most effective way of getting their loot. It should still work to get loot. Anyway, I'm going to mute myself and actually eat my food. And watch YouTube whilst doing this. for stall. Hell yeah. That's my bow. I'm stupid. Anyway, mute myself again. Also, was that guy holding a spear? What a surprise. Yo, the second skull. Oh shit. Uh-oh. You do not want to be angry in the zombie pipeline. I'm starting to think maybe I should have just gotten the weather skulls before stream as well. Because spending an hour on the first task I gave myself is kind of stupid. I mean, it was either that or the entire stream would just, oh my god, die. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. That's why you wouldn't die. But yeah, on for this, the entire stream would be me fighting the weather, and then it would be me mining out basically an entire chunk again. It'd be a lot more mining than I did last stream at least, where I mined out that whole. Because it's like 4 spawners, I want to mine out the entire. I want to make sure nothing, and I mean absolutely nothing, takes up the mob caps. Whilst I'm there. And for that to be the case, I would need to clear out a lot of space. Like a lot of space. Which I reckon I can do. I reckon I can able to clear that space. I probably don't even need a beacon to do it, but I mean I don't need another beacon to do it. I can just get my other beacon, but I already said I would get that. I'm on top of that instead of that, even though I jumped towards this. Whatever. Anyway. But yeah, I can just mine up the other beacon, but I don't want to do that. Because I'm going to be working at my base and at the end bit quite a bit. I want to make that part of the map just unidentifiable, like completely different from the original. Which it already pretty much is. But I want to make it even less identifiable, even on the ground. That would be a good moment to get the sculpt. I don't know how they end up off of the fortress, but yeah, sure, whatever. At some point, I might upgrade my fortune pickaxe into a netherite pickaxe so that, come on, brain, so that I can tell the difference between it and the silk touch one. Because I use my fortune one a lot more than my silk touch one. But if I upgrade both of them, I won't be able to tell the difference again. And knowing me, I'll end up fucking breaking my ender chest with my fortune one rather than my silk touch one. If I don't distinguish between them. I seen that other skeleton over here somewhere. I seen it. Whatever. I'm pretty sure all that iron is cooked up by now. And what enchantment does this one have? A useless one. Cool. I mean, I probably wouldn't have picked that up unless that was like half an enchantment away from being fully maxed out, mended and bow. And even then, I still might not have picked that up. I don't know why I even checked it. I was never going to pick that up. I just couldn't go without looking at an enchantment picket. I can't see something enchanted and not at least check the enchantments. Because you never know, it might be like a glitched goddamn bow that has mending and infinity on it. On my Xbox 360 world, I had a bow that had infinity. and it was basically like maxed out Infinity Bow, like everything except from like the Mendon because I couldn't get Mendon on it because of the Infinity. And like, oh my god, my brain. Come on, brain. I used it quite a bit, like a lot. So every time I would get close to breaking, I'd have to heal it in an anvil, and I'd heal it in the anvil, and it would cost more and more and more every time. But like, I had an XP4, I was able to do that. I was fine with that until one day, it it got too expensive, and I could no longer repair it. Now nowadays that's fine because you got villagers and everything, but back then you didn't have villagers to get fucking mending, not get infinity or anything like that. You just had to fish it up or enchant it. And enchanting is just a piss take. It never works. You'd never get what you want. Plus, I didn't really have that good of an EXP farm. It was just good enough to be able to get to level 30 every now and then if I sat there for long enough. And it's funny enough, it was a two-player fucking. It required two people in order to function because I built it wrong. Oh, there we go. I'm no fire resistance. Perfect timing. I got a fourth skull by accident. Where'd he go? Down there. Why are you down there, mate? I'm not looking at you, Blazes. You're not part of this. Oh, come on, you bastards. Absolute tards of people. Not there. Somewhere. I didn't really think of it there as. I need to put it back on peaceful mode. Clear my inventory. Now I know what works. You know, I probably could just break these now. Also, I made a bit. It doesn't matter. They're both the same thing. They're both empty. I'm not sure if I'll go soul sand or not. Here we go. This is the fun part. I'm pretty sure I collected too much, but it's like 2.5 stacks or whatnot for the beacon, as far as I'm aware. Alright, I also need to like fucking clear this inventory. My inventory is just a mess. It's always a mess. It's never not gonna be a mess. Ocean. Alright, let's do this. Don't need it. Don't need it. But actually, I do need it. Actually, my bad. What I don't need is that. I don't need two pickaxes at once. I'll keep that there. I'll put that there. I need No, I don't need loyalty. I need Riptide. Riptide, I need. Don't need. Don't need. Don't need. I'm gonna just put all that in there as well. Gotta park my boat. There we go. Also, I should take this and also not that. The other thing. That. Make myself some more fireworks. I actually do need the fortune pick, the Celtouch pickaxe. I don't need the fortune pickaxe. So now I should be able to just go. Yep, I can. My God. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've not got a brewing chest, do I? No, I don't. Cool. Good to know. I should make a waterfall that goes like from here down to there, and then like I'll move that across to here. That way, rather than I'm able to just go like straight that way rather than getting the block in the way. That's a lot harder. I just lost. And wait, where's my instant healing potions? Huh? I know they use golden carrot. No, no, they use the other things. Yeah, I can put them there once they're ready. I don't actually need that as far as I'm aware. But I'll keep it just in case. I mean, I'm pretty sure 2 is good enough for the weather fight. It's like, as difficult as the fight is, it's really not that difficult. I mean, as long as I've got this, which I can put back down there, then I'll be fine. I don't know if I popped one last time, but plus I don't even have totems yet, which is kind of funny to think about. I don't even have totems yet. Yeah, I'm already going to fight the Weller for the second time. This is good enough. Good enough. I fought over here, right? No, that's where I did that. Where did I fight the Weller? I mean, I'm hoping that eventually, after enough time, I fill out that entire island with builds. After enough time. Because, like, that's my plan. I'm going to fill out that entire island, and then I'm going to move over to this island and fill out this one as well. Here, this is where I fought. Got murdered a lot of chickens for this. A lot of chickens died. Ate a lot of them. Oh, oops. Didn't mean to fall down here. My inventory cleared immediately. An immediately cleared inventory is such a great sign. I know that. You can hear the souls as you place the block. That's why they call it soul sand. You know, I forgot the most important step. Blow up already, Jesus. And like, as soon as you get to close range, mate, you're dead. Man, if I make this look easy, then like, just imagine how easy the Java one is. You over prepared for anything, and then nothing becomes a problem. It's like the generation Bedrock Edition is like fatal. Like good luck regenerating. You just don't get regeneration, basically. Ever. You have to wait like a solid 5 minutes to get half a heart. Come on. I need to just hit my shots, man. I swear, I play shooter games, don't I? I do play shooter games, don't I? Well done. That was... certainly was, wasn't it? I don't have any spare swords or anything. Huzzah! Oh boy. I've just left a Willer undefeated. Alright, where the fuck was I? I fell down there. Here we are. Oh boy. Oh boy. Everyone, drop my loot. I've already got my trident, so that's not my loot. Where's my boots? No, not my boots, my leggings. Come on, asshole. Where's my leggings? Don't tell me they had partial van. No, they didn't. They didn't have partial vanishing on them. Then where the hell are they? I swear, sometimes some stuff just disappears. Well, I lost my leggings. No way I lost my leggings. I just don't believe it. Like, I've not lost anything else. So how would I lose my leggings? Come on, eyesight, pick up. Where are they? Where is it? 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 Where is my leggings? I cannot believe this. Whatever. Come on, asshole. Where are you? Where are you? Easy. That was easy. I only died once because I was drowned. I cannot believe I've lost my leggings. I don't believe you. I just don't believe that everything else dropped. I got everything else, lost my leggings. Like, it just doesn't make sense. How far away could they possibly have went? Any are drowned in the ocean? No. I'm like, really? I've lost my leggings. They're no hard to get back, but it's like, huh, I must have. I cannot believe it. Can you like piss off, Spider? If I just paid more attention to my HP rather than the weather, I would be fine. Either way, that was a good fight. We got what we needed. We got an extra trident for some dumbass reason. Gonna make myself some new leggings as well. Maybe they had Curse of Vanishing on them. I don't think they did. My bow would have. If it was my main bow, it would have had Curse of Vanishing on it. But if it's not that, nothing else has Curse of Vanishing on it. I can't believe. I just don't understand how I can lose my goddamn leggings. Mendon, horns, 12 to 15. 15, Jesus. I put that in the war chest. Never in a million years would I think I've got this many goddamn tridents. Like, wow. 1, 2, 3 of it, and I need glass as well. 5 glass. I don't have 5 glass. Five glass. I have glass in here. Yeah, I do have glass in here. I know that's not cooking. I just don't really care about having it in my inventory. Cool. I can't believe I lost my leggings, but I didn't lose my goddamn iron blocks. It's funny. At the same time, it's really annoying as well. I no longer need my bow, which I have lost my arrows for. Cool. Cool. 15 levels is what I need. 15. You know, I realized I've got like an entire shulker box full of glass. And yeah, I just went to mine 5. Like, oh my god, man. Arrows. Next time I use instant health arrows on the Weller because it does extra damage and pressure. And less status effects than I work on Bob Moss. Bob. Bob Mobs. I can't say that. It's too English of a Scot. It's too English of a word from my Scottish brain. Boss mobs. Anyway, that's that. Yeah, that's that. Fully healed. Like I never lost it. I had to fly back over there and realize it was right there the entire time. I mean, either way, I need to make these leggings fully enchanted at some point. So it really doesn't make a difference. Also, I need to stay over here for like 5 minutes till the loot starts despawning because it's really laggy over here. But yes, where is the leggings? That's EXP.
I can't believe I lost my leggings. You'd think it'd at least be able to status effect other things in peaceful mode, but I guess it can't. Too peaceful of a world. Because, yeah, after enough time, this entire island will be. Something will be changed. It'll look different, to say the least. Like that entire island. Maybe not this, but might put. I might continue that and actually make it water instead of whatever the fuck this decided to become. And like that will have to go. That's going. That's leaving. I'm removing that. Plus, same with these two bits of water, unneeded. Plus, that needs to be lowered a bit. And this needs to be filled out with glass. I need to make a beekeeping room building bit somewhere. Here. Put that, and that there. Don't need it anymore. Open this up. Put this, and this, and this in there. And then I need some empty. Yep, some empty ones. Also, we should probably take two pickaxes rather than just one. And I want my actual sword rather than a smite one. Along with probably wanting this because we're going to be mining. And I might take this just in case I want to start clearing lava and that. Okay, let's dig down roundabout where. Actually, I don't need to go that way. I can go for the nether to do this stuff. Because the plan is, when it comes to this stuff, not this stuff. Come on. Yeah, when it comes to this stuff, we are going to remove that part. There's quite a lot of some. I'm going to need an axe, basically. let's just start by breaking every single. I need to actually start by going like down to here, just going down. Nah, I might as well just keep going. Or- But yeah, I need light. Let there be like at least some bloody light in here. Anyway, what is this? How many layers? One, two, three, four. Four layers? Cool. Yeah, you can break beacons with your hand. In case any of you didn't know that. It's the exact same time as mining with anything else as well. I feel safer mining it with my pickaxe because you never know, Minecraft might just randomly fix it one day and then boom, you lose your beacon. Okay, two, three, four. Here we are. Yeah, I'm probably just going to stop speaking for the rest of this stream. So you guys can just listen to the mining. I might speak a little bit just to explain my thought process, but I'll probably forget to do that. One, two, 3. Yep, here we are. I really like that color gradient. I think that's my favorite color gradient. I like it going from this to slightly that to that to this to that to that. Like I like that, but like this isn't a sustainable block palette, to say the least. Do I need a spare? If I got any, yeah, better. Now I just need to go up. Yes, put that there so I can't fucking like. Yeah, yeah. Let me just like use my goddamn. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna need to mine this all anyway, so I might as well. Come on. Here we go. There we go. Worked perfectly as planned. Basically, I just need to remove all of this. First thing I'm gonna do is connect. Make it so like from here you can see each one of them. Just need to be careful not to break the spawners themselves. What the fuck? Lag much? See, this is why I have to pick up every goddamn thing, because even just less amount of items made me lag. This isn't a very high amount of items. It's just because they all spin. Anyway, I don't think there's another one up here other than across here. I think this is too far away for me to give a crap about it. But I'm definitely gonna have to. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it is actually within range of me giving a crap about it, but it's a spider one, so I give less of a crap about it. So it being a bit further back is like I give less of a crap about it than normal. Like if it was a skeleton spawner, I might be like, okay, I guess I'll do it. But it's a spider one, which means it's just gonna be a hassle to include, even if it was close. So it being far away also just makes it even more of a hassle. I'm pretty sure there is ways in order to get spider spawners. Well, I mean, I just don't want to include that spider spawner, so I don't think I'm gonna. But I'm just thinking, how am I gonna get wool and all that sort of stuff? Well, wool I can get just by making a sheep farm. I can do that. I know how to do that. That's one of the things I do know how to do. Yeah, that's just the doorway. This is already shaping out to be better. Look at that, you can see all three in one. Was there another one? Or than the spider one? Pretty sure there's another zombie spawner, right? Or am I just on crack now?
This is one of my biggest things I've ever done yet, like ever, was playing Minecraft. Mm. Yeah, yeah. I don't include it to couple on any of the other ones. Why would I include it on this one? I mean, the fact that this intersected with the end is great, with my end stronghold, is crazy. They're abnormally close, and they're in an abnormal location, which just makes them even more abnormal compared to normal. Because even just one of these being in the end would be of note, but there's way more than one. This is going to take quite a lot of streams to do. There's no fucking way I'm doing this in one stream. Not because I couldn't, but because I would probably get bored of Minecraft if I did that. I don't want to get bored of Minecraft. Well, it's not like I get bored of Minecraft, I'd just likely to make another world. And I want to stick to this world. I'm enjoying this world. I'm liking this world. I mean, the fact they're both in the same Y level was crazy. Just making sure I didn't break that as well. I mean, most normal people would, like, they'd clear out this area, they'd make it so they can see it, and then they'd just start building the farm. But me, I'm a bit, I'm a bit, crazy. I might, just keep mining. I'll just keep mining until I'm satisfied. Yeah, I was talking about the EXP farm I made in my extra 60 world, which required two people, and I just stopped talking about that earlier, didn't I? But like, yeah, I made it really bad. I made it, I basically made it so that the spawner was out of render distance of the first person who was waiting for the creatures to go through the water chute to get to you.
So a second person had to go in an AFK room in order for the mobs to actually be able to spawn and flow over to you, so you could kill them. And like we never actually fixed it. We just kept it as it was. I don't know why we never fixed it, but we didn't. Just thinking about it is pretty funny. There being cobblestone up there implies that there's a spawner up there, doesn't it? Can't believe I forgot about an our spawner. Wow. I can't believe I forgot about a spawner. Oh. Well, I nearly broke that. I'll have people know I nearly broke that. I nearly broke the spawner by mistake. That would have been funny. Is this on the same level as the skeleton spawner? No, it's one Y level above, isn't it? Yeah, it's one level above. Oh my god. I didn't break down, I broke up. Anyway, here we are. Crazy quadruple spawner stronghold. I didn't forget about this one. I just thought that was. I thought that was that one. Man, these are so confusing sometimes. But yeah, I might know all of this. Yeah, I need to mine that wall some more. This is going to be a crazy EXP farm once I actually build it. once this EXP farm is built, then I'm never going to have to worry about my tools ever again. Alright. Now that is just a cool image. That should be like, once all that stuff clears out, I might take that as the thumbnail for my YouTube video. Still don't know whether or not I should include that spider spawner. Because I'm including this one, and that's pretty far away from that one. It's going to be the same distance as the spider spawner is from it. Yet, because the spider spawner is a lot more of a hassle to deal with. I might just have the spider spawner be its own individual spawner sort of thing. Because string definitely has its uses, but it's not that useful. But then I won't be able to use that one because these will be taking up the mob cap. These will definitely take up the mob cap. Oh boy, oh, sneezing. Yeah, I'm going to take that to this level. This is going to be a crazy one. I haven't actually cleared it out, has it? No, it has not. I'll have to move that beacon, unfortunately. But if I don't move the beacon, it's going to be emitting light. And it'll just get in the way of the farm as well. But yeah, this is a pretty good. I don't need to pull it any further back this way. So this can just get cleared. I don't need to. I can just do this. Block this bit out. Can't have any creatures spawning in here. A torch just keep that lit. But yeah, this is a good haul. I don't need to pull it any further back this way. Do I need to pull it further back this way? No, I don't think I do. Nah, I don't think I do need to. I do need to increase the height, I think, to whatever that one's height is. Or actually, whatever this one's height is, actually. There's only one direction to go, and that's up. That's because I almost never go down. I hate these bamboo things already. They weren't necessary for me to do this crap. Yes, let's do it that way. That way we have to break them. Oh, how I despise these stupid things. Yes, let's place them on top of the thing I'm trying to place them on. That way I'm trying to fucking... One good thing about them, you don't take fall damage when you land on them. It's the only good thing about them. But I didn't fully break the roof. No, I didn't. Why would I? Fully breaking the roof implies that I was paying attention. Couldn't you just go like that? You can just go like that, and you also don't need to do. Oh, how I despise these stupid blocks. Anyway, that is that. Now, if I just had infinite of these blocks, I would completely fill out this area and start mining up. But because I don't, I have to do it differently. There we go. This is such like YouTube available content. Talking about YouTube, I got like 30 views on my videos of just me doing this stuff. Like, I didn't even edit the fucking streams. I just upload them straight to YouTube. 30 views. Kinda crazy. People on YouTube just enjoy the stupid stuff. I mean, I do too as well, because, like, one of my most viewed videos is like a short of me just burping, and there's nothing happening more than that. And it's just, I think I got like 200 views on that. Crazy. It's literally a black screen of me just burping. 200 views. It's like 3 seconds long. I mean, why wouldn't you watch it? It's only 3 seconds. You might as well. Once you've clicked on it, you might as well watch it. I don't think anyone who has watched it remembers it though, because, you know, they're shorts, and shorts are extremely hard to remember because they're short. I think as I said, my least favourite block in the game is the scaffolding. Least favorite block. Least. Just use stone. Like literally just use stone. It's in stone is insta breakable, and it's not such a bitch to fucking deal with. Because you just fucking place it and it places. It's kind of crazy how like I have to fucking specify that's why stone's better than this. All you have to do is place it and then it places. Crazy. One difference is you do have to go around this. But yeah, I'd do this. Basically making a second layer. I'm gonna break this layer just for the now. It's a second layer. Because stone and that breaks instantly. Unlike scaffolding in which you have to you hit it and you miss because you aimed at the hole inside of it rather than at it. Like scaffolding's fucking hitbox is too accurate to its goddamn thing. It's too accurate. Cool. Granite. It's another block I don't have to think about breaking because it can just break instantly. Bubble deep slate in that just doesn't break quick enough. Every time. Every time you gotta waste like at least 7 blocks. Hopefully this should be enough blocks now. Now I'm pretty sure I can able to use these for the rest of this. Not because I want to, but because like you see how annoying these blocks are? I can't just go because it just goes like that. I also don't think I can just go. No, I can't. Most annoying block in the world goes to the scaffolding. It goes to the scaffolding. It goes to the scaffolding. It goes to the scaffolding. Wait, you're telling me it's already having to. How do you even function as a block, man? Why would anyone want to use this? It's made out of bamboo, for one, which means it's a bitch to find if you don't have a fucking bamboo forest nearby. And two, it's scaffolding. I guess I understand that once you make it, You're sort of forced to use it because you spent so much time making it, and it's actually made out with some pretty expensive blocks. Most annoying block in the world. Done. It is done. Here we go. dislike the sound of these. I really don't like them, though. I don't like the sound they make when you step on them. I just don't like anything about them. The entire existence irritates me. They were the beginning of the end of the prime of Minecraft. Scaffolding's the reason Minecraft ain't good anymore. Anyway, that crash out's over. Better not accidentally mine that goddamn. I'm gonna have to be very careful around this one. All about safety on this one. Don't want to mine something I'll regret. Hope you know, if I do mine it by accident, I am going to create mode and place a new one down. The exact same spot with the exact same mob inside of it, but like I will be doing that if that happens. It sort of reminds me of Spleef on the Xbox 360, the built-in game mods by 4J Studios. That was a zombie spawner. Goddamn idiot that I am. Idiot. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. I'm an idiot. And like, I don't really care if you consider that cheating, because you know, fuck you. Also, because I've already went to creative mode before in this world, set up those villagers, and it still took me nearly fucking 17 hours to do that. But yeah, I'm not going to place more spawners down because I'd classify that as cheating. But if as long as it's something that like I could do, like as long as it was something like if I just wasn't fucking stupid, I would still have that spawner there. Then like I don't mind placing a new one. Like I'm not gonna move them. That'd be cheating. I'm not gonna place more down because that'd also be cheating. But you know, simply replacing them after I'm stupid isn't cheating because well they were already there. I'm just too stupid to do that. I also don't mind going into creative mode to do stuff that I can already do, but I'm just too lazy to do. Because I'm playing this game to have fun. You know what I mean? And it's a solo world. If I was on a server, I would never do that. I would just cry and lament at the fact I destroyed the zombie spawner. I would just cry. But we're not on a server now, are we? Uh, Pretty big area still, though, that I need to do. It is but a shame that I am that weak. Ow. Cool. Just thinking, I need to lower this, don't I? I need to be 3 blocks down, not 1 block down. The reason I need it 3 blocks down is because sometimes in war, their heads get pushed up a block. Cool diamond. But yeah, I've not cheated in anything that I wouldn't already be able to get. Like everything I've currently got on me, I could get normally. And I got all of it normally. I just traded with the villagers to get the diamond stuff. Or in the pickaxe, actually. I got my fortune pickaxe completely normally. Other than the mending. I didn't get the mending normally. I got it from the villager, which I spawned in. Because at the end of the day, we're just playing this game to have fun. And it doesn't matter what way you play, as long as you're having fun. I mean, that is unless you don't like birch trees and you refuse to use them. Then you just ain't having fun at that point. Any other way is fine. But like, you cannot be using hack client create mode on servers. That's taking it too far. But if you're in a solo world, it's fine. I used to be against keep inventory and all that stuff, but doesn't matter anymore. Do what you want. It's funny because I'm still a bit of a I refuse to use keep inventory. like I just refuse to use it, which is pretty funny because, well, I just spawn in a goddamn item in creative mode. Yeah, I'm still against using keep inventory. It's just funny the rules that we give ourselves. Like most people would say, you can swap between difficulties. That doing that is fine, since it doesn't change the if you can get trophies or not, achievements or not. Doing that is fine. Less people would say that keep inventory is fine, and even less people would say going into creative mode to correct some mistakes is fine. But as far as I'm concerned, as long as I'm having fun, it's fine. I've not given myself anything that I had a village right next to my base. If I wanted to, I could move a whole bunch of villagers over and do all that in survival mode. But rather than it taking about 14 hours to get all the villagers into place, it'd probably take about 14 days. And I just don't find that fun. My tools are so close to breaking, but I gotta finish this off. Something else I did was spawn in EXP balls and give myself levels. I give myself like A levels and then I've used them all up, making my gear. But like that wasn't cheating because I could have done that anyway. Like I could have done that naturally. I could have traded stacks for 17 fucking hours. If I really, truly, truly wanted to make this completely vanilla. But like doing this completely without going to creative mode would take days, days and days and days of work. I don't want to be dealing with villagers for days. I already did that on my hardcore world like 17 goddamn times, and it did not help. Smite 1, nah, I'm good. Don't believe Smite 1 is a book that I need. regeneration for 45 seconds. Did that, I was trying to make instant healing. Head away. They believe the torch is going there. But yeah, basically every single block down here was placed in creative mode. I even mined that out in creative mode. Still took me more hours than like I'd like to think about to do it. Like it took a stupid amount of hours. And that was in creative mode. I did the live stream while building this out, didn't I? Yeah, I did. But like it didn't the live stream didn't save. I think it would also already be automatically deleted as well by now because it's been more than 7 days. Which I think is a stupid feature that it deletes videos automatically, but yeah. I'm sure hoping it's not going to delete the videos from YouTube now that I've uploaded them to YouTube. But it could. It totally could. And if it does, then like I don't really have the ability to change that in any way, shape, or form. So like tough luck, I guess. Catch the videos within 7 days, or you're screwed. That's if I even upload them within 7 days. I could stop streaming like tomorrow and like not warn anyone, and I would not care. Like you're the ones getting entertainment out of this. I'm entertaining you, not the other way around. So like I've got no reason to keep on streaming on the bat that I'm gonna keep on streaming. Simply because it doesn't get in my way. But the moment it starts getting in my way, I'll stop streaming. That's why a couple of my streams are only a couple hours long, because you know, like my first stream was like 16 hours long because it wasn't in the way. I was doing nothing but playing, so I might as well stream. And the next one was like half an hour long because I got phoned by a fan to go play a different game. And it's like, yeah, sure, why not? Might as well. Need to bring in more sticks, you fat bastard. Well, you literally got zero clue what you're going to do with all those sticks because you're trapped in a box, unable to trade them for anything else. I mean, you're lucky I couldn't keep on turning you into a zombie and decreasing the amount of sticks I had to give you. Because if I could, I would make it so that I can give you one stick per emerald. I would do that. But I couldn't. So you get 26 instead. Very sad. If there's only one stick, then that would mean I would be able to like actually cut down the trees while streaming in order to get these emeralds. But instead, I have to make a stream specifically just for cutting down trees. Otherwise, half the video will just me fucking breaking trees down. There we go. There's all the stick trees. Wrong thing. There we go. All that is healed. You know, I could totally do a sewer system like right here. Build it right into there. And then I can have the junk chest be where would I have a junk chest? I mean, I want it to be somewhere that makes sense. You know, this place is getting smaller and smaller, I could swear. When I built this, I had so much space. But now I've filled this bit and I filled that bit and then I had to make this bit so I could do that. And then I put that in, I put that in, I put that in, and it's just like... Then I put this in. No idea why I do that. It's not like this in a multiplayer world. I could have just put that in a normal chest, but no, I had to hide it. Of course I had to hide the chest. Anyway, Bob. Forced. Not forced, Bob. Forced. He lasted a grand total of, like, 64 days. He lasted a stack of days, which is basically a year in Minecraft. Basically. I classify 64 as a year in Minecraft. But you know, they stack stuff in 64s. So like a month would be 16 because they stack stuff in 16s as well for eggs and that. There's like 4 months in a year, and then, you know, whatever that was. But yeah, a year is 64 days, and a month is 16 days. And of course, a day is 1 day because, you know, those and that stack in 1 day. My inventory is utterly full of emeralds. See, that's more emeralds than like I've ever had before. And in the pit, I will also fill this up. But yeah, I need to bring a second bucket of water.
Yeah. So, how do I do this? How do I do anything? Well, first things first. You don't want it spawning on top of it. Incorrect. Done. I thought it was way further. Yeah, there is one way further up. Misplaced. I mean, gotta clear
We've got to make it so nothing can spawn in the walls. But yeah. Hmm. Okay. Uh, I forgot. I think I do have actually. I do have glass, so that can work. You go in there. All right. Now, how's this gonna work? How am I gonna get this to work? First things first, we're gonna get the two water buckets, and we're gonna have them both, and I mean both of them, just like that, so I can have infinite water. Time to just guess for the rest of this stuff. Now I just want to know, is there anywhere up here at all where you're spawning, you're not getting pushed anywhere here at all. Anywhere. Either way, I can just, can't I? And then of course you gotta go boom, 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 boom. Oh, whoops. Was there anywhere that's not gonna... No, I'd probably have this be the... This will be the new center. New center? There's not been a center before, so I don't know how we can have a new center. Uh... Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not quite sure how we can have a reach here, but we can't have a reach here. Have we placed the water buckets correctly? Cool. Works. Don't question it. Don't ask the world anything. Don't question anything. Just don't question anything. Okay. Right. Now this is the problem. You see, I'm gonna have to deal with this in some way, shape, or form. And the plan I've got is pretty smart actually. This is what I love about Minecraft. You can just make assumptions and then hope you're right. Alright, there's nothing here in which I would get trapped anywhere, right? And the fact that this isn't just working is annoying me. What are you here for? What do you need? Why are you here? For what reason are you existent in this world? You don't mean to tell me you meant to do that, right? Because I will be pissed if you did. No, 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 no. You're meant to. No, no, no. I don't think you get it. You're not meant to do that. Oh yeah, it looks good. That's what I want to farm. That is why I'm making a farm, right? It looks good. Alright, there we go. Can't see a thing. I'm not quite sure how I managed to hit that. Oh, there's baby glow squid. Cool. Anyway, either way, this needs to extend down to here, right? Yeah. Yep, this is it. This is the spot. Because yeah, eventually all of that will push down to here. All of it will push down to here. All of it will push down to here and here and push into here. Now, only having one slot might make it a bit of a mess. So do I do two? I think I would do two if I wasn't fucking lazy. Oh shit, I'm not lazy, am I? Yes, I gotta do. Two. Up to what point is this being done? Cool. Really? Really? Did not think. Did not think it would be up to here. I mean, this is probably gonna farm Ghoul Squid as well. Not even like on purpose, but simply because Ghoul Squid are so easy to goddamn farm. Did I just? Like, the fact that I'm scooping out here is telling me I'm doing this wrong. There we go. Now it's 2 blocks. And the water's gonna make them. Yeah, water's just gonna make them go like that. They're not gonna be able to get up top. Just gonna assume that's going to be where it needs to be, which is 2 blocks.
just gonna push down one more. So I need to push it one more block. One more block. There we go.
This is certainly a mob spawner, I have to say. I mean, it looks like it will function. Feels like it will function. Seems like it will function. There doesn't look to be any blaring reasons why it wouldn't work, other than the beacon that's making light in the top. Other than that, then it looks like it'll be perfectly fine. Anyway, each one of these, like zombie and skeletons, both have about uh, whatever I would classify as 20 HP, which is about, well, it takes 4 blocks per half a heart. Can I actually tell if I've placed that? No, I haven't. Ow. Anyway, that and that is done. I can also put, I don't mind keeping some of this stuff just in shulker boxes. I'm gonna have such a pain clearing out all this stuff after stream. It's gonna be such a pain. I don't have a water bucket on me. Two stacks and 36 blocks. Two and a bit stacks of blocks. Cool. One block at a time. Because 4 blocks equals half a heart, which means if you want to get rid of 19 hearts, you need to get rid of approximately, I don't know how many blocks. If that's 1 heart, one half a heart, half a heart. Eight blocks is an entire heart. An entire heart is 8 blocks. Then that means times that by 10? That would equal 80 blocks, wouldn't it? Because 80 times 10 is 80. 80 times 10 is 80. That can't be right. Is it 4 a heart? If it's 4 a heart, then that would be 40. That still doesn't seem right. Or is it 4 blocks to start getting your first heart, and it's like a block each time after that? So your first heart's 4, and then... Well, if I take off my feather and my armor, I'll be able to tell. This is 8 blocks. Four and a half. I took 5 damage. 4.5 hearts. No, 2.5 hearts. 2.5 hearts from 4 blocks. Okay, this is... I can see so much in here. One, two, three, four. Half a heart. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've forgotten how many blocks this is. Okay, yeah, that was 4. 2, 3, 4, and then that's 5. A full heart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A heart and a half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then heart and a half. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 hearts and a half. I know that's 2 hearts and a half, but what about this? How many is that? 4 hearts. 2 hearts. because then here should be a heart and a half. Yep, and then here, heart and a half, a heart. Yeah, that's a heart. And then there is a half a heart. Yeah, so each one after 4 equals a half a heart. So the first 4, half a heart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So, if my calculations are correct, and there's no reason they shouldn't be correct, I hate how they go up here, and you can't fucking use them when they're up there. Okay, so if I'm correct, I should be fine. I should be left with half a heart. What a scary drop. I'm on half a heart. It worked. But yeah, half a heart. That's everything, right? Now we need to start building down here. It really is a squid farm. I assume that doing this shouldn't make it an insta-kill. Like, I would assume if this gives me half a heart. Okay, all armor gives me defense points. I forgot about that fact. That kind of scares me. I'm actually kind of scared of this hole. Dropping down here is scary. Do I have a way back in? I don't have a pickaxe spare. Oh well, whatever. Okay, yeah, that puts you on half a heart. Good. Because killing them shouldn't be too difficult then. Come on. Is that a trial chamber right next to my spawner system that'll get in the way of everything? No? Good. Couldn't possibly be a spawner. Couldn't possibly be a trial chamber because, they're meant to be rare, slightly. You don't meant to encounter them randomly. You meant to go to a villager to get them. Get the map to find them and then go to them. Because, like, I started an entire hardcore world looking for them, and then they got delayed. Like, I literally started the world before they were gonna do it. I got up to a good amount of gear, and then, like, I was ready to update, and the update was revealed that they had delayed the trial stampers. Very sad. They delayed the trial stampers, and I haven't looked at them since because I've been told that the loot in them isn't that good. It just isn't that good. Like the best part of the loot is the blocks that generate with them. Like the copper and that, the fact it's already aged, so you can get all the different variants. Other than that, it's sort of useless. Just sort of not worth it because you'd basically have to have like zero loot in order for them to be useful, but like you're not going to go down to this layer with you're not going to be down here with nothing. Plain and simple. I sure hope this just works without any problems. Zombies and skeletons. No, that's not how. I usually have like a child safety goddamn thing where you can't get any closer. You can't get any closer unless you want to be really stupid. Like, yeah, you can't get any closer than this unless you want to crouch and be stupid. Because you don't need to get any closer to this. Like, this just for gathering XP if it's really not playing ball. But yeah, that's a pretty good mob farm, I'd say so myself. No, no, there we go. Pretty good mob farm. Sure hope it works. I have approximately 0 obsidian on me, don't I? Oh, might as well test this out. The fact nothing's spawning is kinda annoying me. Uh, hello? Oh, I'm too low down. I just say this is a really impressive thing. I do this every time, don't I? I'm just always too low down. And they're dying. You still die to this. 15. 15 blocks from here is... Whatever layer these still spawn on, basically. I don't care. I hate how, like, these... Whereabout is that one still spawning? You need to be up here. So should I... Like, you need to be up here. Certainly closer to dying. I guess I'd... Right. Didn't really have anything to worry about because they can't exactly get up there, can they? Up here, basically, I guess. See, I've already mined this out, so I don't mind mining this out again. Mostly because I cannot be asked going all the way back up here as well. The fact I've not heard any skeletons yet kind of annoys me. Because there is a skeleton spawner up there. Shouldn't one of you be making a creaking sound for being a skeleton? Or are they literally all zombies? They're literally all zombies. I'm not quite sure why there are zombies when skeletons exist. I'm not contemplating something, I'm contemplating you. Is this the skeleton one? Is it too far out? Too far up? Yeah, if you couldn't tell, I'm annoyed that these things are not working. So I will make them work. Via force. Ain't no way you're able to stand there. No, you're not. So, like, how the fuck? You're. You are joking, right? Like, you're going, ha ha ha. That's not actually possible, I'm just joking. Right? You're just joking, right? You're just doing it to be funny. What an annoying function. No, I've done this wrong again. Can you stop hitting me, mate? I will fucking smite you down. I will smite you down, pissing your grave. Well, it's working, that's it. Chunk all the junk in my inventory. Like all the junk. All of it, 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 all of it. Every last drop of it, just get it out of my inventory. Then, like, yeah. I think this is a good place to end the stream off. The mob spawner's working. I would like a way for all this stuff to like just file out, and I don't have hoppers on me. I'll do that next time. Maybe make an Enderman farm next time because this is seeming pretty slow. I'll I'll have to make sure to build this area. Interiors don't seem to be the sort of thing I'm able to do. But then again, I haven't really tried, so I'll definitely give it a try before I start saying that. But yeah, I'll call that the end of the stream.